ended up at here. Where's my channel at? Foundry, saying testing again, as it does every freaking day. So I'll edit the stream. If I get rid of this and I'll write Foundry again, it'll disappear. A quick refresh. And it's still fucked up. What is wrong with Twitch at the moment, man? It is pissing me off. Foundry. Foundry. Enter. It's there. Is it going to come up on my friggin' stream, please? Man, I'm having so many issues with Twitch at the moment. Foundry, English, Aussie Gamer, Foundry. Alright, that's there. Did my YouTube fire? Should be that one. Alright, that looks good. Incredibly strange here. Oh, I picked up a subscriber on YouTube. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Alright. Okay. Foundry people. Guess what we did last night? That's a funky jetpack, man. I love it. So I'm just trying to remember what I was up to when I passed out early this morning. Oh, actually, I didn't pass out. I had to go to the hospital early this morning. I've been in the hospital half the day getting bloody antibiotics and crap pumped into me. Although, I've got to say, I'm starting to feel a little bit better after 2 days of antibiotics. I had a big cyst come up on the side of my neck, like an abscess or something, but it's starting to go down. It's quite painful. So, yeah, that's right. This is the last thing we did. We dug a hole. It's a pretty big hole too. But there's stuff down there. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a miner under here. We're going to pump it up this elevator, into this elevator, and then up this hole. I was going to dig another hole all the way up, and then I thought, why do that? Alright. No active research. We just researched. What were we researching? We were blue power things. That's not what I want to do. What was it on? Why did I do that? Green majiggas, yeah? So what are we out of these? And we're completely out of those. Because I've got no steel coming through here. Because I turned the steel off. Because we were running out of pipe. That's empty. Empty. But, hang on, there's no, whatever it is, a nephrite or whatever it is, there's none of it coming across it. Did they smash out this node? So that boy's working, these boys here aren't working anymore. That's what the issue is. It's not getting any nephrite to make steel. Alright, we need to get down that hole to more nephrite. Gonna have to put a bit of thought into this with the nodes. I mean, the last thing you open up is fracking, where you can actually replace a node. But that's a fair hike. thinking what I've got to do down that hole. I've got to... And there's a miner. Oh, give me a second to get started here, guys. I've had a bit of a rough day. I'll take this hospital tag off. Don't need that anymore. There it is, my mouse was freaking out. So it is essential that we get down this hole. Because our Zenephorite has stopped, which means our power has stopped. So really you always need a constant source of Zenephorite. So we went for a bit of a fly yesterday. Let's have a quick look at the map. This is the hole. There's a big Zenephorite thing here in the mountains. This one's pretty solid. Now we went for a pretty decent fly. Solid Zenephorite. Mineral rock. This is a really interesting area out over here. A lot of Olamite. Well, we've got to get that started. We've got to get this started. What am I doing? I've lost control of my controls. So we'll take that. Whoop. I didn't mean to fall in the hole. So if we take that, where are we going to pump this stuff out? You know, there's no reason we actually have to go that way. I'm wondering if we punch over towards the concrete a little. Let's go that way. Because the Zenephorite production needs to be fixed anyway. It was never working properly. Alright. So, what have I got here? I need a miner. I suppose that's more friggin' plate, is it? Damn it. What's going on with my controls here today? Going crazy on me. Every button I press is wrong. So these boys will finish this. I suppose I could... Oh, there's no real point. It's not going to last for long. A miner. Where am I going? Man, I'm having a shocker here early, guys. I haven't been awake long. I slept all day after being in hospital for half the day. I slept the rest of the day. So I'm hoping... So I need a drone miner. Why is there no active... Oh. So what did we just research? I can't even remember. This. Energy cells. Solar panels. Batteries. We need to get to here. I'm interested in these solar panels though. Maintenance drone. What does a maintenance drone do? Alright, we need to get to here. Alright. So, did I make a maintenance drone? Oh, I'm having a shocker. I can't think. My brain's not working. So under here, we want our boy. Are we going to put one or are we going to put two? I think we're going to put two. So let's put our boy here. We'll make another one. I'll put him there. Yeah, we'll put him there. Oh, hang on, man. You haven't put any power on the floor, you dopey bastard. Which means that doesn't work. Alright, power on the floor. So the thing about doing it under here, I can always move them a little bit back, or I can't do that up top because they dig down. So we want input, output. Man, I put them in the wrong way. I'm having a fucking... What the fuck am I doing? Oh, my brain's not working, guys. My brain's not working at all. Alright, that should be an output. Input. So I see what my issue is. There's no power down to the power floor. Gothic Richard, g'day mate. How you doing today? Takes a little bit of getting used to digging up. Oh, I'm hanging in there, man. I've been in hospital all morning. I've been pumping antibiotics into me because I've come up with a big abscess on my neck. So I'm hanging in there, but I could be a little bit better. I could be a little bit better. Yeah, they were feeding antibiotics into me for a good hour or so there earlier today. They did it yesterday too. I've got to go back tomorrow as well. It knocked me out though. I slept all day. I only just woke up, what, half an hour ago. It's quarter past 10 at night. Alright, so somehow I need to get that line all the way down there. Let's see if we can build it up. I don't know if it'll go that far. Y for vertical. I've got no idea if this is going to join. I don't think it is. So where is it? It's there. Oh, we're going to have to knock some more dirt out, I think, so I can see what's going on. could see down there. See how far we can get it to. Alright, now I suppose we just go find it. I'm going to take a guess at about here. So there's our whoop. There's our hole. Alright, let's see if we can do it this way. So if I get that out, snap that on there, pull that down with me. Come on, baby. We could have probably done it this way the first place. Oh, you live, you learn. Where are we? How did I get out here? We're here somewhere. So if the drone workers work, we're connected. So I gather we're not connected. Oh. The question now is, where are we not connected? Somewhere up that wall, obviously. Well, that's a bit of a pain. I suppose we go find out. Where we missed one. Aha. Well, that'll do it, yeah. That didn't connect at all. I thought I did this bit. Still getting used to these buttons. Hey. How did I end up? I keep popping out of the wall. Work. Alright, we're connected. The boys are working. So I've got two lines going up. That was a bit of an effort. So I suppose we should look at setting this Zenephorite operation up a little bit better than it was because it was never working properly anyway. The question probably is which way to take it. I think we might work our way over this way closer to the concrete. Give me a second, guys. I'm feeling a bit rough here today. I need to go wash my face or something. Back in a second. Alright, let's see how we go here. So how many of those we've got? 212. Let's stop charging the mouse that's been on charge all day. It's actually quite funny, the similarities between Satisfactory in this game. The space station up there is very similar to Satisfactory. So we've got to get this section working properly. I suppose we just do what we did with the Y. Change to horizontal. So let's just make this until we run out of stuff somewhat, which wasn't long. We'll see how much stuff we've got left here. This node has pretty much run out. You're really going to have to think about that if you play Foundry, the node running out, because this section of the factory has shut itself down, so is that section. So more power over here isn't working. That's the first thing we need to get hooked up. In fact, let's hook that up straight away. So if we go back down, I'm so happy about opening the jetpack. The jetpack's very cool. There's a speed boost for it too coming up. So our research has also stopped. That's because the Zenephorite isn't working. So if we hook that into there, that's going to go to there. That'll start making steel again. Why is this shut down? This is shut down because the miner can't reach it anymore. It's too low. That's why I've started building at the bottom, because the way I see it, to hook this up again at the top is a right royal pain in the ass, because I've got to build down and to get back down to that node. Where at the bottom, I think I just get the feeling it's easier to build up than build down, because to build down I've got to move all of these things. I could maybe put an elevator Why are they not working? There's no dudes underneath there, is there? Is there? That's full. That's full. These are full. So what's wrong with this? I'm not sure what's going on there. We'll work that out after we get this Zenephorite working again. Alright, so if I hook... Alright, let's do it on... Alright, need more stuff. Need more plate. Plate. Man, how do I get lost in this so easy? There. Plate. Need more of these. I'm trying to think why that is shut down. It's not using any of this to fire. Why is it? I'm a bit confused. That's not unusual though. Not unusual at all. Alright, so if we put an output here, why is that not working? Oh, I know. That's actually really simple why that's not working. It's not hooked up. It's not hooked up. Alright, so how many miners did I put down there? 2. Output. Input. And the reason that's not going is what? We've got stuff there. Why is this not working? Output, input. It's in the left. This happened before. This happened the first time I put the lift in and I had to replace the parts. Let's try and replace these. I don't see why that's not working. Output. See, why isn't that working? I don't see any reason for that not to work. Why would that not work? It's obviously in there. same thing happened to me before, and I added a bunch of parts to it, and then I knocked them out, and then suddenly it worked exactly how I wanted it to. So I'm pretty sure I can get these pieces to work. I just don't. I'm not sure what the little trick is. So let's just... I quickly just want to build... Where's my bits? So we want an output. So there's nothing coming out of there either. What is going on with this thing? Well, I can't work out what's going on. It's hooked up. It's hooked up no differently to the other one. No power. Is that what it says? Intake, no power. Output. Go away. Output, no power. Oh, my floor here isn't connected to the... Alright, I see. I see the issue. G'day Nimbus 200. Yeah, I just... A brain explosion. I've got power all the way down to the bottom, and then I didn't run power up to this floor. I just threw the floor into... I see the issue. How you doing today, Nimbus? So we'll do it neatly. We'll knock this bit over. We'll run a bit across here because I'm going to put a wall in here anyway. I don't know why. I just like it to look neat. Such a simple thing. Such a simple thing, and I didn't work it out. So if we connect that to that, you know, we've got power here. Silly bastard. Alright. So that should... Now we need to get this Zenephorite working again. Because the other one's been trashed. So I still think the best option is maybe to build this way towards... We've got a couple of concrete things over here. I still haven't worked out what needs to be mixed with what, and this is really just a starter area, so I'm not that stressed about it anyway. I've sort of got half an idea where we might put like the official building. We went for a bit of a fly around last night. How many of those have I got left? Went for a bit of a fly around when we opened the jetpack. Man, I'm having a shocker here. Today, I can't line anything up. Alright, let's put those in there. So now we should be able to get a line of... Is that still not coming out of there? There it is. I haven't quite worked out which way this elevator's meant to be turned around. That must be the back of the elevator, because that's where stuff comes up. it doesn't. I don't think it really matters unless you're extremely fussy. So this is going to go back towards making some steel. I'm still trying to work out what's going on over here. All of these got fuel. Current output 0. So they've all got fuel. I don't know what's going on. We'll work that out in a minute. Something must be working, because otherwise we wouldn't have any power, because I let all the biomass burners run out. Unless we're running on... No, we can't be. Why is there? Alright, let's have a look. Are they working or not? And if they're not working, why is... why is everything running? See, if they're not working, I don't understand why I have power. No, well, something's working. Let's knock these out because they're really ugly. I was playing with the colours. So hang on, there's a little trick to this. If you hold Shift and F, then you can paint, yeah? Yeah. So Shift F is paint. It took me a little while to discover that. How do I go vertical? Ah. There we go. I can get used to that. Alright, so we need to rebuild pretty much all of the Cenephrite production that was over here. This was only us learning anyway. There's probably no reason that any of this needs to be here anymore. I'm just trying to work out what it was doing. So this one was feeding the steel, so that one doesn't need to be here anymore. None of these seem to be working. I'm just wondering how long that Cenephrite over there is actually going to last me. So we'll let that dude there finish off that bit. I'm not even sure what that is. I must have been looking at something. So our maintenance drone production has stopped. Is that going to start again? That's empty. Let's just check that we're hooked up. I disconnected something over here. So we're gathering, we should start gathering a little bit of steel. The steel is going, the steel's going straight into pipe. Yeah. Alright, let's change that. I want this research running again. We need to fix this. So that now that steel's going, oh, partially going towards research. I've still got a hand to make the advanced parts. That's why it's not working at the moment. We don't have any advanced parts going. Alright. believe it took me so long to work out what was going on. The moment I worked it out, I looked across and glanced at Nimbus's message and... Yeah, I just read your message there too, Richard, about your cyst there. That's why they're being really careful with my neck. They're not draining it. They're hoping that the antibiotics is going to fix it because it's next to some pretty important things in my neck. So hopefully it drains out of there. Do is get this going. I'm wondering if it's doing enough for me for now. I think it's really important to find somewhere to put like the official build and somewhere to call home. You know, until we reach the end game, all of these nodes are going to get used up. Once you open fracking, which is the last thing you open up, you can replace your nodes. I don't know how you do that, whether you can put them wherever you want so that your factory will run or whatever, but to get up and running, I think we need to find somewhere to call home, and then we've just got to go to wherever the node is and bring that to us. That way our factory will continue to run no matter what. Building our factory around the actual node, I don't think that really works, because that node is going to run up and that part of the factory is going to become defunct and not work anymore, and you might as well knock it out, as I'm doing with these bits and pieces. So I think it's important to build the official factory somewhere, and then I think the nodes need to come to us. So say I build my factory in the guts here, which I'm not going to do because that's a big mountain. I would then go and run lines from here and here and here and here and here back to this spot where everything is going to be in a permanent location. Building around the nodes I don't think works, because those nodes will eventually run out. And you are not going to be able to get that part of the factory started until you get to the end game. So I think you need to build your factory somewhere and understand that those nodes need to be brought to you if you want that factory to stay the same. The more I think about it, I actually think that's super important, is to we've got to work out where we want to put our official build, and then we've got to work out where our lines in are going to be, and we've got to work out basically how to bring this stuff to us. And for the moment it's got to be with conveyors. I know there's spaceships that you can open up. I don't know how they work, but there are ships to be opened up. I'm not that far away, I don't think. But our research is basically broken down. I'm not using Shift F. Shift F. That takes a little bit of getting used to. Scares me a little. Shift F. Alright, so all that's gone. It's not going to be long before this is gone. Excuse me. How are we going here? Yeah, it's better than nothing. We'll take them. And we'll get a little bit of research started again. Where are they? Where'd they pop up? There. So I'll put those in there. That'll get our research ticking. We might get to 15% if we're lucky. You know, the more I think about it, putting in an official build is pretty important. Finding a spot to call home. That's why I went for a bit of a fly around with the jetpack, because I watched the nodes going down and I'm sort of thinking this isn't going to last, and it's not. And so pretty much everything I've built here so far is pretty much already gone, except there's a bit of this node left, but I mean it's getting trashed as well. It won't last forever. It's not basically being used at the moment because all of my storage here is full, because I've got heaps of rods and stuff. So it's this bad boy we need to get working properly. For the moment we're making plate, our steel's ticking over. We've only got one steel plant. We could improve that. You know, we've got to find a place to call home. We've got to find a place to build our mega factory. I wish I could zoom out of this map a bit further and really see it. Can I expand it? No. That's as big as it gets. So we went for a fly up here. We went way up here, we followed the water. This is an interesting place because there's Olamite here by the water. Water means power. High voltage power. This is an unknown resource. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of it there. And there's some of it here. We're going to need it eventually. There was a spot I saw, and there's a mass. It's here. There's a massive Olamite. It's not really the Olamite. I mean, the Olamite's nice to see, but there's not as much of this orange stuff as I'd like to see. I think we might need to go for a fly down here. We've really got to find I want to find a good supply of Xenephrite, and hopefully a nice supply of Technum nearby. And that'll give us something to start with. I don't want to build my factory here. We can build our factory here, but I don't want to. I'm thinking of something much more interesting. So we'll wait till daytime, and we're going to go for a fly again. We're going to have a look around this map. We're going to try and find somewhere to call home, and it doesn't really matter. It can be in the mountains or whatever. I'll build around it. But we've got to work out a way to get the stuff that we need to us. At the moment, any factory we're going to throw in is only going to be temporary. And that just doesn't make that much sense to me, to build temporary factories. I think we're going to go to the mountains. Man, it'd be a lot of work, yeah. A lot of work. A lot of work just to put foundations and level a spot out for ourselves. But the mountains look really funky, yeah. The mountains look really cool. I'm thinking, I'm trying to work out a way to get some nice power up into the mountains. So that wouldn't be easy. You'd have to build up. You'd have to build your power up. Actually, I know how to do it. I build up inside some sort of foundation. Take my power up. Alright, so almost daytime. We're going to go for a fly. We might go and grab some more fuel. So, we'll grab a little bit of extra fuel because I'm not sure how far we're going to fly. But I need to find an interesting place to call home, and this desert isn't really that interesting. So that should be plenty of fuel. What have we got? Yeah, we got nearly 8,000 fuel. That's heaps. That'll keep me going all day. So let's just punch straight across this way into that unknown sort of area. We'll get our scanner in. So even this is a much nicer area than the desert. I'm not into deserts. I don't mind desert biomes and going there and whatever, but I don't want to live in one. Yeah, this would take a lot of clearing out this forest. Technum. Alright. So, just be aware I am directionally challenged. That's a pretty solid forest, yeah. It's not as solid as the one I saw on the other side. It's thick. It's thick. There's barely a tile without a tree on it. So there's a bunch of stuff just here. So this is an interesting area. That's some solids in there for right. That's bigger than the nodes we've started off with. 123, 124. We've got mineral rock. We've got technum. That technum is much bigger than these nodes. There's 3 nodes of technum. And where's that? It's way over there. Alright, let's go. I want to go have a look in this area here. I want to try and find a clearish sort of area without any nodes where we can build. And then we're going to have to work out how to get those nodes to us, whether it's through tunnels. go find this coast and we'll head south. So what have we got? We've got the mountains over there. I don't think there's anything much below us here at the moment. I could be wrong. So what do we got there? Ignium. 2 lots of ignium. Alright, so let's go find out what's in amongst these mountains here. You know, it doesn't really bother me where I build. I don't mind a tough build. Tough builds just make it more interesting. Most people would probably take the satisfactory sort of method to this and build over the top of everything. I like to get down in amongst it. Wow, that's a massive chunk of technum. That looks like it's under the water. I am seeing what I want to see. I'd like to see a bit more I can't think of what it's called. See, this sort of spot interests me. If I picked a height and built a base across this, I've got plenty of room to bring stuff in underneath me. It's a lot of clearing out, but man, we've opened elevators, so height's no issue. I would like to get a bit of height. I do want to build something interesting. We've got to have a really decent play with the building pieces soon. I've opened up quite a few. One thing we've got to do when we fire something up, we've got to get some marble on. I want to see what marble pieces look like. Alright, so these mountains are actually looking pretty good as a home base at the moment. We haven't travelled too far, but I'm just looking for a reasonable supply of everything around us, and I'm looking for a central position without any nodes where we can put our build in. It doesn't make any sense to me to continually put in temporary ignium technum. It just doesn't make any sense to continually put in these temporary factories. That's really interesting that they're in the water, aren't they? I really like the idea of maybe building down on this little peninsula. Let's go find out what's on it. So I'll tell you what, it makes such a massive difference once you open up the jetpack. You know, I know this is a voxel game and people are comparing it to Minecraft and that sort of thing, but it's actually strangely beautiful. I've never played Minecraft, ever. I've never even had a crack at Minecraft. So there's nothing much here. Let's continue to explore. So we're going back into a desert region here. You see, I know you can plants and stuff apparently, but I'd actually like to be able to rebuild these things. Whoops. That's a massive desert, man. We're not going in there. Let's go back this way. I don't want to live in the desert. I don't mind going to a desert biome for a little while, but that's not where we're going to be living. Oh my. Which way am I going? Oh yeah. So I know there's plenty of stuff we could be doing to advance and so on, but we really need to find a home. It's always one of the most important things to me in a game is to find a funky spot to live. I mean, there's no reason that some of this terrain can't be used to or incorporated into a build. That's why I'm sort of looking at the mountains. I wouldn't mind getting some height. Terraforming doesn't bother me. Man, what the hell's going on with this desert? Where are we? Desert. Let's follow this water and we'll punch back to the east, I think it is. See if we can get out of this desert. Right, Olamite, something else. Alright, bit, lots of Olamite. That's interesting, but it's not home. Punch back over here where we can... Oh, there's a tree over there. Let's look at the map again. Desert. Oh, there's a forest down here. Punch back up this way and see if we can open up this section. Sort of treat it like we're mowing the lawn, maybe try and do big circles and expand our way out and see what we see. I've just sort of been following the water for the most part. See, what I haven't seen so far is a mountainous area with trees on it. All the mountainous areas seem to be rock and stuff. I'm actually sort of looking for a mountainous sort of area. Doesn't need to be that high. Bigger than this. But I'd actually like to see some trees on it. This is the first time I think I've actually seen a few trees higher up. This is a pretty interesting area. I don't know what that unknown resource is. A lot of Zanephrite. Where's Technum? There's Technum over here. Alright, let's head east. So a mountainous area sort of like this would interest me. I'd like to see a few more bends and weaves. I mean, there's no reason you can't create them yourself. But if they're already there, these are some pretty solid mountains. Yeah, I think this is the passage I found. This is the passage I came into yesterday. I found this. No, this is a different one. I found this wild passage sort of like this, but it had big cliffs on either side. It just looked crazy. So we've been over here. So we need to head south. I don't want to go miles and miles. I mean, it doesn't really matter where we go. We can start anywhere. And it'd help to be not too far away from our starter factory, so we've got some stuff to access. I mean, it's not hard to get it up and running again. Lots of Zanephrite over here. Lots of it. Let's hope we start seeing a bit of blue stuff. There's plenty of Zanephrite there to access. This is a funky mountain. What's up here? This could be flattened out pretty easy. What's that? That's the unknown resource. Oh no, that's Olamite. Actually, this isn't a good place to build because there's nodes in amongst it. Bit of a shame. That wouldn't have been too hard to flatten out. Still would have been a bit of work, but I want to try. I want to find some height. I want to build down the side of a mountain, something big with plenty of windows. And I looked at the windows yesterday. That's a bit of a shame. That's a good mountain. Those nodes don't help me, but how high are they? 160, 188. Can I tell how high I am? How high am I? 214. Is that what I am? 214? If I go up, does that change? Yes. That's handy. that's handy. That's actually really handy. Alright. So, desert over there. Light green, dark green, dark green. Yeah, let's have a quick vape while I have a think here. I think we're going to head east across, or west across this way. Open this up, we'll just follow the water across. I want to get down to this lake. I want to follow this lake and see where it goes. It obviously goes through some mountains here. I wouldn't mind having a lake underneath my factory. So, I've got no idea how big the map. How big's the map? Anyone know how big the map is? Must be pretty solid if there's spaceships to get stuff around. We've got to open that up. We've got to look at our research. What did we get through to? 19%. Well, it's a bit better than the 15 I thought we were going to get to. Alright, where are we going? We're going down to this river. What did I say before? Lake? Some lake. Towards some mountains. This is what I wanted to see. I'd like to see some trees. I don't think I'm going to see them, but this is what we wanted to see. A river passage. I'm actually hoping not to see any nodes. That's a big node. What's that? Olamite. Right, that's off to the side, that doesn't matter. Whoops. So there's a big source of olamite there. What's up here? I can smell a bit of terraforming. So we've got olamite over there. That doesn't really matter. What height is it? Let's go find out what height that is. It's just here. So that's a big chunk of olamite at 60. Oh, it's deep. 69 meters. That one's 170. 69, 170. What are we at? 211. So 170 is through there. if we take the time to terraform this river passage, we can build elevators up the side that would look fucking mad. We'd have to flatten a fair bit of this off. Well, I suppose we just choose a height. We'd probably choose, I reckon we choose 200 metres. So we flatten from 200 metres. Put the rest of the dirt back into the hole and give ourselves a flat space. You build something absolutely crazy here, and that's what I'm after. I love terraforming. There's massive possibilities here. Let me look at the map. So Olomite's not an issue. We've got ignium. We're a long way from anything. So there's masses of Olamite. I think we need to go explore to our south a little bit. It's a long way to any technum or anything to get it there here. It's a long way. There's nothing much around, which is probably... I would have liked to have seen stuff sort of around us, but it might not be the right spot. It's a good spot, but it might not be the right one. Let's get going. I'm going to think about that spot though. Once we open up the ships, the transport ships, maybe it won't matter that much. Olamite, rock, ignium. Alright, I suppose we follow the water like I have been. There's so many possibilities of how to do a build here. There you go, down. I really want to build into the mountain. I really want to build something into the mountain. So what do we got? So we've got a nice supply of nephrite, which I suppose isn't too far away considering we've got nothing blue. I'm not seeing any technum. Let's say light blue because this is blue as well. Alright, give me a second to grab a drink, guys, and I'll be back. Luck. They've found a nice spot, but there's nothing around it. If we build there, we're going to have to put some monster infrastructure in to get stuff to us. How far away? Well, we're a long way from home. I can't check. I'm wondering how far away I am from these transport ships. That could change the game completely. suppose there's no reason you couldn't have maybe 2 or 3 permanent factories to do different things, and then try and hook those suckers up. There's no... Technum's our issue here. And there's lots of Xenephrite. There's nice Xenephrite. This is the Xenephrite region. There's Xenephrite everywhere here. So this region has to be considered for some sort of Xenephrite factory, if I think that way. I don't know what this is, this unknown resource. The other place we're looking at that is definitely in need of a factory of some sort is possibly here, but that's really changed because we've found a mass of that down this way too. There was a big chunk in those mountains we looked at. There's a heap here. Where's that Xenephrite from here? You know, really, it's not far from those mountains. That's doable. We need to see some light blue. We need to see some light blue. Where are we? Alright, let's go straight across. So if we're going to build in this area, it's going to take us some time. That doesn't bother me, man. I played Worm online for 10 years. Terraforming doesn't bother me. Big builds don't bother me. It's a little bit different doing it like this. I mean, the nodes in Worm Online weren't permanent, but we smashed through that Xenephrite node we had. Alright, well, this is all looking a little bit rather unfortunate. There's no light blue. Where's the closest light blue? There's a little bit over there. Over here. Alright, so where are we? Alright, let's punch across here. This is another interesting spot. Except I don't have my river going through here. Look at all the room here. I mean, mass terraforming project, but look at all the room. Where the hell's the light blue at? So I think we need to find the river over here. Awesome spot. Unknown resource. I love these rivers that go through the mountains, man. So, man, light blue is not helping us. What is it? Technum. How much fuel? Oh, we've got heaps of fuel. I fly around all day. Ignium. This is a nice spot, but it's too wide. Where the hell is the light blue ship? Really, the starter area is where it is. And how far is the starter area from? Well, it'd be a solid road. Alright, let's head north. We'll try and open up that little bit in there. Just in case the one tile we don't open up is a little bit of blue. A few pings there. Unknown. Let's go this way just a touch. Alright, back east. It's a whole different perspective to the, what is it, fossils. It's a whole different perspective from up here. Sort of blends in a little bit. A big chunk of blue right there. Let's see if we can find ourselves a technum field. So I'm quite happy to put the time in to terraforming to these places. Come on, man. Blue, blue. So, no, it's not really all close to the water. Where are we? See, this is the sort of forest I came across yesterday. Thick as, nearly every tile covered. Let's turn south. I'm still thinking about that still thinking about that river passage through the mountains. That's a lot of terraforming. I'm not even sure how much terraforming it is. It's a lot. Alright, let's follow this up this way. And there's a river that goes in between these mountains. So if we find anything interesting, I'd really like to see some blue, man. Some technum. Oh. I already like this little river passage. It's not quite as high as I'd like to see. No reason I can't build it up a bit, I don't suppose. It's not really very high. This is better. This is an awesome spot. Mineral rock. Technum. That's not where I expected to see technum. Right there, huh? I'm just thinking that technum's going to get smashed out anyway. This is a nice spot. Take the top off a bit. What height am I on? Bang on, 200. So we took it off at 200. That's almost the perfect width, I reckon. Take it off at 200 metres. Where's that Olamite? There. Or technum. That's going to get smashed out anyway. You could put a really big solid area above this. Easy to build down with some building bits and make it look like there's big massive foundations here. Flatten out down by the river and run a bunch of elevators up. Well, now I've got a bit of technum there for a while. So, where are we? And orange stuff. Orange. Unknown. Olamite. Need to build some bridges to get to some of this stuff if it's going to go by conveyor. So that line there, that line there, so that line there, that tile. many squares there are to a tile. That tile alright, that tile's on a really good line. And let's say for instance I'm going to call this area home. It's a lot of terraforming. I've got the river, Senephorite. So there's a heap of this to get started. Don't know what that is, but there's a heap nearby. So that flies out into the desert. More unknown resource. That's a really funky area. Let's we've already done it, but if we follow this river up, we can hit this other river and we'll see where it goes. This is a really nice spot. That's a really good spot for a build. In terms of automation and getting stuff there, well, that's a bit different. So, we're not really achieving anything today. Our research is sort of shut down for the day. That's an unknown resource. Lots of it. Lots of it. I really do like these river passages through the mountains. This is an interesting spot because that sort of lines up with that and then it opens up again. Nothing there. Nothing there at all. Nephorite. Big chunk of it. I think we better head back in a minute and at least try and achieve something today. I'm not sure whether we've achieved something. We found a couple of really nice places I'm interested in, but the terraforming and that to get to the nodes is going to be pretty freaking immense. At least until we open spaceships, and that's what I'm thinking about. We've got to get that research going again. Man, I'll tell you what, when it comes to blue stuff, it's pretty thin. We're going to have a look at this area around here again. So let's see if we can go up to here and cut back across to that little river. That's an interesting spot too. Where's that Olamite? Pretty shitty view, but you know, better than being down on the desert floor. No real luck with blue stuff at all. It's all up here at the starter area, and there's a bit here. So this river doesn't really do anything for me. It's all through a desert area. It'd be nice if that was through mountains. It's close to this blue area. Mineral rock. You know, is this the channel I first looked at, maybe? This might be the most interesting place. There's blue, there's orange. Mineral rock over there. We'll have a look in here, because I can't remember what was there. At least there's blue stuff around. So we've got that in the mountain. So that's the nephrite. That'll eventually be knocked out. This was actually a nice passage. Where are we? Blue, blue, orange, 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 blue. Unknown. Starter area. Excuse me. mark this. It's a description. Yeah. I think this is going to be home. At least there's blue stuff around. We can pick a height. There's going to be a decent amount of terraforming. That's going to be home. Up in those mountains. And we're going to bring stuff to us. Does that show my... Yeah, it does. Yeah. Alright, so... somehow we need to get stuffs to there. That's a fair way, isn't it? Let me look at it again. Here. Zenephorite. Technum. Olamite down here. What are the heights? 130, 119, 74, 183. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. So, let's go down. Can we find out what height we are actually at? How do I work it out? Okay, so I just realised it always tells me we're at 133 metres. I'm just wondering. 133. Let's run over here. So if that's 133, this is 134, and this is 135. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. We've got a heap of these. That helps. Because I think that's what we're short on. So I'll put those in there. This is empty. It's got concrete, so that's the steel pipe. See if we've got any of that. Not much. We'll take it. So that's all the steel pipe we've got. We'll put that in there. So right now we are at 134 metres. 134. So, even though it might be one tile too high, I'm going to take 130. I'm going to try and keep it pretty normal. So, let's go find 135. 133. 34. So now we're at 135. Give me this. $135 here. So I'm just putting this in to remind myself where it is. Because when it comes to my bridges, I've just chosen 135 as my height. So what's this? This is 133. Doesn't matter that much. No, I think 135 is a better height across the water. So that's actually not the height we want the dirt. It's the height we want the road. So we're at 135. That will be that. Oh, what are you doing? I'm not sure what the go with this power is. We've still got power, but where's it coming from? These must be working. So I'm just thinking, if that's the height of the bridge, where are we pointing at here? Across there. So we actually want to go across that here. Over there. Is that where I want to go? So 135 is the height of the bridge. Where am I now? Oh, that's not where I want to go. Where I want to go is over here. So I'm thinking we probably need a bridge there to there, or there to there. I need to play with some build pieces in a moment. I want to see what sort of an angle we can get on a rope. So where we actually want to come to is over here. And we're at 131. Where's my .132. Wondering if it's a better idea to maybe bring that bridge down a bit and do a bit of extra terraforming. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of filling in there. It might be better to put the bridge at 130. What's that? Just nothing. Trying to fly here. There we go. That's high voltage power. I'm not sure what's going on over here. No steel. Where's the steel going to? Oh, the steel's going into that. I think we should knock this out again for a minute. And we need some more pipe. What I'm trying to look at. That's not going to help me. I want to look at So that's basic shapes. Basic shapes. So it's, I think it's this I want to have a look at. So if I swing that like that, I can put an angle in like that. What about I think it's going to be the same, isn't it? What does that actually look like? I can't see it. Alright. Alright, no, it's this I'm after. So that looks like the best angle I can get. So we're looking at that. We want to go over here. I need to rotate this. So that'll give me where do I want to go? Excuse me. So to actually build this, I would need to go one of those there. But I'd also need to do it here so that we've got squares again, yeah? Oh, wait, that's only going to be the edge of the road. I see, you can't build there. Okay, well, wait, let me think. So that can be nothing more than an edge. Nothing more than an edge. I can't actually snap onto the other side of it. So you'd only want that to be a part of your bridge, and then you want to build it out. You can't extend off it. Well, there probably is a way, but if I wanted to extend off it, I'd need to snap a piece in like that, yeah? Alright. Oh, what's going on? Am I out of fuel or something? Surely I'm not out of fuel. Is it because I'm in demolish mode? We don't want to swim there. So we're going to pull our height back to 130 for the bridge. 135, we're going to have to fill in too much dirt. So, let's go find 130. This is 131. That's 130's not high enough, man. It's got to be 135. So let's build more bridge struts, I suppose, or bridge supports to get down to the height of the dirt. So that's 133, 134. So, oh, you dickhead. I wanted that piece of dirt, man. So that's 134. So if we put that on this on top, it'll be 135. Where'd it go? I didn't want to place that. Game's going crazy on me. So if we make this one side of the bridge, after that, we want it to be the outside. How do I... There's... I'm not going to have to do that every time, am I? Will this... will. Alright, so let's go out there. Out where this comes over. Through to there. There. I'm actually thinking we can run stuff under this bridge rather than on top of it. Which would save us building up as much. So that on there. Sort of trying to work out where we're going to come out. Put that there. This angle might work really well, considering it was a guesstimate. A guesstimate. So I've just got to remember, I cannot build onto the edge of that tile. So I really want to choose where I want the end of the bridge to be. I'm just wondering. go a bit further. If we come across to this height here, so I just need to remember I cannot build onto that square, onto that. Alright, and we'll make that the end of our bridge. Five. Try and work out how do you build a I'm actually wondering, can you build a conveyor at an angle? I haven't tried to build a conveyor at an angle. Can I build a conveyor at an angle? Hang on a second. Does an angle work other than to build with? So if I want to take this on an angle, rotate, rotate, rotate. What if I want to do this? I don't want to do that, I want to do this. How do I do that? So I can't go at an angle. Well, that sort of defeats the purpose of the bridge. You don't want to zigzag all the way across the bridge. Well, that's a bit of a bitch. You'd have to zigzag your way all the way across the bridge, wouldn't that sucks. I'm just wondering what I can build off the bridge. Either way, you're going to have to zigzag somehow. Which is going to look crap. So what's the purpose of the bridge if I can't run... if I can't run stuff under it? I'm just trying to work out how often I'd have to zigzag. It depends on how wide the bridge is, I suppose, doesn't it? So if I was to... How many... So we put 8. Let's go out here and put another 8. We've only got 10 left. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's say the bridge is 8 wide. So that's only going to get me to here. You're going to have to zigzag your way all the way across the bridge. That just doesn't work. That just doesn't work. So really that angle's nothing more than a build feature. If I can't run my conveyors at that angle, what's the point? Oh, I think we're going to have to knock that all out. There's no point to that at all. I mean, it looks much better than a straight shitty bridge. But I think we're going to have to punch... We're going to have to punch our way across there and then across to there, because this just doesn't work, which is pretty unfortunate. I didn't think of that until I got here. Well, that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? How do you... Does anyone know how to get conveyors to go at an angle? Is there a way? Hang on a minute. Give me a conveyor again. Let me try every button I can think of. Oh, what did I do that for? So if I hold down Alt and try and spin, what about Shift spin? What about Control spin? No, it's not that. Wow. Well, that just changes everything, man. Man, surely that's something they need to look at, is angled conveyors. I mean, I know they're only in early access, so, but angled conveyors would be really nice. So, what have I got to press here? Is it Shift F? I could have sworn I just did that. Shift F. Why is it disappearing, man? It's not meant to disappear. There we go. Shift F. Come on, dude. Shift F. Pick it up. Oh, come on. I'm looking right at it. Shift F. Shift F. What a pain in the ass. A, because we've got to build square. What a shame. Shift F. Man, if anyone knows how to angle a conveyor, please let me know. Because, well, I just don't. I'm not sure if you can or not. It seems a bit crazy that you can't. You got these angles you can build with, why can't... Man, surely there's a way. Surely there's a way. It just defeats the purpose of all these angles. Other than to build with. I mean, sure, they're great to build with, but... So what am I going to have to do? We're going to have to... So if we pick up the end of this... So you can't even put an angle in there. So if we pick up the end of that... to somewhere here so we can pick up that river. I want to hit the edge of that river. I'm just wondering what side of the river I want to be on. Let's go have a quick look at the river and see which side's the best side of the river to be on. I'm thinking, I'm thinking the left, and if you built a series of bridges across, you could flatten all this area out and have some sort of a factory, a lower element to the factory there. This is where we want to get to. So it doesn't really matter what side of this we come in on, I don't think. We've got to get there first. We've got to get there first. I think we can probably expand the river if we want to. I'm thinking this side, we want to be about here somewhere. So, what height is this? 134. So that's spot on, yeah. So it's 1. The other road we built is 7. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I chose 7. 1, 2, 4. Let's make it 8. I want one of these on the end. That makes it 9. And that makes it 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we're at 135, yeah? So we can either fill a bit of dirt in or take a little bit of dirt out and we'll put supports underneath it. So I'm not going to be able to... Oh, why did that happen? Because I'm... Well, so Shift F. Alright, so it doesn't really matter what we build out of at the moment. We can knock it out later, and we just want to find a line. So let's take these as far as we can get them. How many of these other ones we got? I don't think it's going to get us way back over there. We'll have to go build some bits. Actually, let's stick on there so it's in the right place. So I think we better come a bit further so that we hit this dirt over here. So that's going to be the inside corner. if we... So it'll come out over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blue one. A blue one. So that'll look like it's connected onto here. Alright, we'll take this over here. We're going to run out of blocks. Hang on, is that the right... I thought it was the wrong height there for a second. So... need a bit of terraforming there. We'll knock those out. Such a shame it has to be a square, man. It looked much better angled. Man, I'll say again, if anyone knows how to put an angled conveyor in, let me know. I can't work out how to do it. Which, as I said, sort of feels like it defeats the purpose of the angled build pieces. So our research is sort of stalled today, but it doesn't matter. We've done all right over the last couple of days. Today's more about, I don't know, trying to find the right place for our factory. I've made a decision on where that factory's going to be. It's going to be a hell of a lot of terraforming, but no, I don't mind. I don't mind. Now, I came here because I needed to make some building stuffs. We'll grab these. We'll take these over here. So there's still plenty of them in there. So it's these where... Let's see how many of those we made in the last little bit. It won't be that many. But we'll get it ticking back over. Oh, more than I thought. We'll take those, thank you. That might even get this drone maintenance home. Where am I? This one. This is the one. Pipe. Alright, so we need some building bits. Doesn't really matter which colour. So we'll take those. What am I out of? Take them rods. We got buttloads of rods. The only part of the factory that's actually working properly. Oops, I don't want all of them. I'll take those. And that should get us over here. what I'm going to look at doing is rebuilding pretty much all this, and we're just going to run the resource back to us. The first thing is to get the bridge in. We can just get the height of the bridge to start with, that's fine. So that was that's the inside edge of the bridge. Inside edge. It's going to be a little bit wider than I'd planned, but I don't see a point in putting another angle in it. So basically what I'm doing is running power either side of the bridge. Maybe we can make some nice foundations for the bridge with those angled pieces. Get them to work for us that way. I don't see any point trying to work a conveyor into an angle at the moment. All right, let's come to there. So that's the inside edge of the bridge. So we need to come across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we put another one. Is that right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's right. And that's our height. So we're going to have to build some of those white building blocks. We might as well smash it, all of these pieces in if we can. And we're basically making a roadway home, or what is going to be home, which is going to be across here in the mountains, where I'll see the opportunity for a pretty impressive build, hopefully, a pretty impressive build. So I'm making this pathway 10 wide just to keep it simple. Some terraforming over here. So I'll take that to there. So I think we put this in right before, didn't we? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I'm not sure what purpose a road is going to serve us as an end result, especially when we open up the transport ships. But for now, I need to get some conveyors over here. Alright. So we need to make a gut load of white pieces to fill that in. We're going to have to do a bit of terraforming across it. That's not too bad. If we put some supports under there, make it look like a proper bridge, we should be able to build something on the outside of it, maybe. I'm thinking. So I don't know if there's actually enough. No, there's a bit of room there before we hit the water. I might be able to put a line underneath. Where are we at? 71%. So if I was to continue this at that height and just put a bridge in at that height purely to move stuff, you know, I'm directionally challenged. Let's take it with us. We've got pieces there. So, well, that doesn't help me. So, let's try and keep a straight line for a bit. That's the concrete. Everything can be moved at the moment. So that's all the might. So I'm basically on this line here. So let's just follow this square. So if we follow that, we're going to hit 2 nodes of blue stuff, which is really interesting because that's what we were struggling to find. So we can pick that up. These are all nearby. I've already punched a road up here, which is semi-interesting. It's at the wrong height now, but that's alright. But that's heading to more blue stuff. And we'll punch it straight under there and straight down here, and we'll decide whereabouts we're going to build over in here. But I'm thinking this section here, which is quite low, this is where we started to build the bridge across there. If we build the bridge right across here and put a couple of bridges across to this section, which is only low, we can take this, and I think we can make this just a whole section of forges or whatever, smelters or whatever. We'll run the stuff into there, and then we'll just transform it on the way to what's going to be the main factory. You is sort of what I'm thinking at the moment. Whether or not that'll work, who knows. So we need to make a gut load of white pieces. What do I need to white bits? So that's marble. What are they? Wooden blocks, decor, or basic shapes. So we need xenophorite. It's always the plate, man. Always the plate. Where are we at there? 76%. Alright. Get out of that. So I'll take this plate, take this plate, take this plate. Want to make as many of these as we can. So we'll load up on those. Oh. Yeah, I suppose we've achieved a little bit today. We've found out where we're going to put our mega factory. I think. Well, I'm not changing it now because we're building a bridge. So I'm just thinking this is probably the height that we want to so see how many of these white ones we need. So these white blocks are actually paintable. The purpley metal looking blocks aren't paintable. So at some stage I'll have a good look at a decent, I don't know, probably just a grey or something like that for a road. I won't be having no fluoro pink road or nothing, even though I know most of you love that. No fluoro pink roads for me. So I know these bits are paintable. I'm not sure about the wooden bits. No, I'd surely you'd be able to paint the wooden bits too. Although they do sort of have a pattern on them, so maybe not. Let's just put in as much as we can and we'll be able to see where the terraforming needs to go. Or where the terraforming needs to be, I should say. So 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we're not going to get across here. I've only got 39 left. Got a little bit of the way. So if that was actually to continue, there's some ignium over there we can go and get. Not actually sure what's over here, so for the moment we'll just take it to there. We can always knock those tiles out, make it a T intersection and punch straight on through. But at least we're sort of down in them. I don't want to build over the top of everything like people in Satisfactory. I tried to do the same thing in Satisfactory, and the hardest thing for me in Satisfactory is that I couldn't terraform at all. That would probably make Satisfactory one of the greatest games of all time if you were able to terraform a little bit of that. But you can't. So I'm looking for this dude. We'll knock some of this out. Won't worry about that ledge, we can get that later. Okay. That goes to that. That goes to that. Let's go see if we can make any more white pieces and finish that off. Where are we at? 90% there. It's taken ages to get through drone maintenance, man. Okay. So we're after plate. And we're after more of these. Lots of them. Alright. So we'll just let some of those build quickly, although they're really quick. I'm just taking a moment to have a quick vape. And I think we'll see what we can do with this road today, and we'll see how many nodes we can actually pick up. And then we can just look at running some lines back to somewhere. And our mass production will start from there. Where are we at? 93%. So I think we're going to start using a lot of these white building blocks to build with, especially you only need these power tiles, you need them to link up, but you don't need them everywhere. You only need them under your machines and your loaders. There. Now this is the bit I'm interested in having a good look at. That area over there. Let's put the centre of our road in. It's not really a road, it's going to be more of a conveyor passage. is what it will be in the end result. There's no real need for a road. I don't think there's any vehicles in this game. Not drivable vehicles, like land vehicles. Not that I've seen. So let's go to there. We need to go clear this out a little. That's in our way. That's in our way. Alright, how many of these? We got heaps of these pieces. Let's keep going. Whoop. Out of my way, biatch. Alright, you know, I think we might just punch straight across this water here. It'll take us to the other side of the cliff face, but I don't think that matters. Straight across there. Alright, so we're going to punch. Where are we? Actually, that's probably going to work out well. We'll have to take out that corner of the cliff, and then we're going to have to do some serious terraforming in that cliff. That won't happen today. This over here, this is the area I'm going to look at for the start of the factory. Oops, we're out of bits. Alright, so that's as far as we go. Let's put the outside in. So I'm really trying to think how to decorate the outside of this bridge. Alright. Let's go keep the research going while we've got stuff to do so. Yeah, there's probably an opportunity to build something in amongst there. It's very easily terraformable a bit there. So basically all this factory stuff over here is going to get knocked out eventually. And our factory is going to be elsewhere. This was just us doing what we needed to do to learn a bit about the game. We're obviously still doing that. It's day 4, yeah. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. We could be probably researching quicker, but it doesn't matter. There's plenty to do. I'm not one of those people who goes mental in the research. As long as it's ticking over and stuff, I don't care. As long as I progress every now and then. So there's plenty of those. This is where we want to go. So let's take a look at what we can do here. So we just researched maintenance drone production. We're trying to get down to this science pack. What's this? A long range scanner. Alright, so we've got the jetpack. We can't open that or that. We can open advanced explosives. That doesn't really matter that much to me at the moment. These solar panels are interesting. These solar panels are really interesting. Batteries. I think we're going to have to go for this construction industry though. We need to get to these yellow majiggas. That long range scanner is really interesting though. I think we might have to jump across and take that. So, construction ship, transport ship, construction warehouse. Oh, this is the ship. I was wondering where the ship was. I thought it must have been further down. Construction material, modular building planner. What's that? Alright, I suppose we don't find out until we do the research, yeah? So how are we for stuffs? 153 pipe. Alright, let's load the pipe up with whatever's over here. We'll keep making pipe until we run out of those other things. So there's 300 pipe, that's pretty handy. So what did I say? This has still got, that's still got 400 in it, so that's alright at the moment. We're trying to top up the pipe. Whoops, wrong way again. And we might as well top up the concrete while we're here. I need to find a better way of controlling my my descent, because it's the control button, and I've broken my hand a few times and I struggle with the control button. I think I'm going to have to move it to my mouse. So we're topping up the concrete. Fill the container. Alright, so it's good. So construction industry has started. Now, what were we doing when we're only putting the edge on the outside of that bridge. So, I'm thinking it's time for a little bit of terraforming. We need to get high voltage power across the bridge. We'll have to have a look at that high voltage power. Alright, so let's get down here. We'll leave that there. It doesn't matter any longer, but we'll leave it there. Things have changed. What's that? Oh. So, hello Daisy. What's you doing, baby? Hey, what you doing? Come for a cuddle. Oh, pretty girl. Did you like your dinner today? Bit of lamb? Hey, bit of Aussie lamb? Daisy loved her dinner. She smashed it. That's probably why she's here. She wants more. I haven't got any more, Daisy. Ooh. Itchy ass, Daisy. Must have been sitting here for too long. Itchy ass. Okay. Look out, baby. Daisy's playing. She's sitting on the mouse. Daisy's sitting on the mouse. Oh. I'll tell you what. I've been feeling really off colour the last few weeks, especially, and a couple of days on the antibiotics. Just, I'll tell you what, I'm feeling a little bit better. Just a bit clearer. So I'm not too worried about height just at the moment. I'm either going to fill it in or I'll dig a bit out and make it look like a bridge. We need to get back down here, knock a few of these plants out. If we can knock that construction industry off, that could change the game if we open ships up. Right, so we're definitely getting down a little bit lower here, aren't we? Where are we? Let's take this out. We're just going to see where this line takes us. Takes us into that tree. See if we can get the other one along a little bit, and then we might go see if we can make some more white pieces and put the... Look. Oh, we snuck past the tree. Not going to sneak past that one. Alright, let's go see if we can get some white bits put together. And and that road is going to be becoming a major passage. I'm going to call it a road, it's not really a road, but it's going to be becoming a major passage for everything. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for this, this, and this. And while we're here, 333, 435. Drop off a little bit more of that. So that's still ticking, yeah? Yeah, it's just slow. It's just slow. Alright, so white bits. Maybe that island bit out there, maybe that'll be a good storage spot. Maybe we can just start smashing stuff out. Smashing it into storage so we've got plenty of it. And then it doesn't really matter how many machines we've got in behind it. It just does what it does. Alright, we'll make those. What have we got here? Support trusses. Decor support. There's a lot of this I haven't even looked at. We've got modular windows. I looked at this angled window, or I looked at one of them. I'm not worried about these office tables and shit. Ceiling lights large. Doesn't seem to appear to be anything new there. What's this now? This is a maintenance drone. And what does this do for me? I don't even know what that dude's meant to do for me. I don't see where I need any maintenance. It's not like my machines are taking any damage, are they? Alright, let's go put this this road in. What I'm going to do eventually is I'm going to build right around this thing. This is going to become a major part of the build. But this will be our passage for stuff that don't go on the ships. The ships we'll use for stuff further away. So we're after these. So there's no reason, depending on where we end up with stuffs, that there won't be terraforming underneath this road to make another passage. I plan on making passages on top if I need to, but I can already smell that there might be a need for a passage underneath. Smash that tree out, that tree out. Let's just punch on for a bit. Snap on there, biatch. actually seems to be getting lower over here. That doesn't matter. We'll just put supports in underneath the road, underneath the passage. Oh, we're out of stuffs already. Out of stuffs already. Alright, we'll put that there. We'll drop down. We'll knock some of this stuff out. This bloke. Geez, we went through a couple of thousand of these pretty quick, didn't we? Oh. Oh. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to knock out some stuff in front of us there. So, we're out of stuff. Let's just have a look. What are we going to try and pick up from here? For starters, I'm going to try and go pick up this node of Xenephrite that we just hooked up to. It is a lot lower than the road. We won't be terraforming all of that out. We'll be using the elevator we put in. Alright. Okay. Hole in the road. So I'm just wondering, how wide is this? 8. Did we open up the second level power pole? Not yet. I'm just wondering if it's any taller. I don't know if it'd be taller or not. I'm hoping it extends further than this one. This one, what, 10? How far does it actually extend? It's pretty weak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say maximum is 20 tiles. Man, it needs to be like 50. 50, I tell you. So we're going to change the level of everything over here. So if we go after this new Xenephrite node, that's over there. Now if we wanted to pick up that, where does that take me? going to have to change all that. You know, it's actually straight between nodes. I'm not sure. I'm going to knock that out later. I don't think we want to be right over the top of nodes. We need to come in beside it like this. So I think the best place to build through here is probably this line in here, because then we can punch all the way up. We can pick up this node, we can pick up this node. So we want to be on this tile. We want to be back here. Even a bit further. About there. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the width of the road. So this will be us here and here. Let's go see if we can make some more bits, and we'll put in our official height. Everything that's here is going to get knocked out anyway, eventually. For the moment, it's just keeping us ticking over, which is fine. Let's knock this dude out. So we can actually probably knock out a heap of these tiles shortly, because this height's going to change. So let's see if we've got any plate. Man, this tech is super slow. 31%. Alright, so plate, plate, plate. So I can't make any of those. What do we need there? Didn't I just pick up plate? What does it say I need plate? What did I just pick up? Didn't I pick it up? Did I press the wrong button? Plate. Plate. Must have pressed the wrong button. Alright, so let's make these. And these. Hopefully we can sneak across the top of everything we've built, which will make it easier to knock that out. I think we're going to have to lift the height of this elevator. We probably don't need to do that straight away. Oh, I need another drink. Man, I can't believe I slept all day today. I was in the hospital for, what, nearly 2 hours? Getting antibiotics pumped into me for an hour. I came home and I just crashed. Just crashed. Got to be back at the hospital at 9 in the morning. I actually don't see myself sleeping before then. I'm wide awake. So, nothing else really matters except this height at the moment. Bloody thing. So, it looks like we're going to run into our stuff. I'm really only after the height for the Zenepharon. Where is it? Over there. After Daisy. Daisy's climbing on my back. Daisy's my cat, if you didn't know. Hello, baby. Please don't sit on my mouse hand. Alright. So this is going to become our new height. We didn't really do that much terraforming around here anyway, so I think we'll just put some sort of struts on it and make it look like a land bridge. What's you doing, Daisy girl? So we want to punch straight through there. All this stuff's getting knocked out eventually anyway. It's just all of our starter stuff. Learning the game. I thought I'd found a good height, but I think we need to go a touch higher, which is why we're putting this road in. Everything else is going to get knocked out. This is the major part of the build now. Daisy, what part of don't sit on my mouse hand? My mouse hand must get warm or something. Daisy wants to sit on it all the time. So I'll take that to there. We might have enough to get this one through. So I'll put that there. Did that not go in? Why did that not go in? Take that to there. Grab our white ones. And we'll go fill it in. So this is where we're going to put all of our conveyors to start with. Got a line of power on each side. We're using these tiles that we can colour later. We'll find a decent colour that we like. Won't be fluoro pink, sorry. Won't be fluoro green either. Hopefully it'll be a normal sort of colour if we can make one. I'm really not into the loud colours. Daisy. Daisy, it's 20 to 2 in the morning. What do you want? Stop headbutting me. so hard to play with a cat wrapped around your hand. So put those in there and we're out of bits. We be out of bits. 38%. Oh, now what's this making? This is making pipe, yeah. Okay, just going to grab a drink. Back in a second, guys. Alright. Okay. How do we build the... How do we build the power into this? Oh, I think the next level of power thing, I want to know if they're the same height. That's all I want to know. We'll have to choose a side of the road to run the high voltage down. I hope you can space it further than that, man. Alright, what are we trying to do here now? We're out of build pieces. So, this is us here, and here, and here. Everything else is going to come out. We only really need to extend this road up to here for now. This is nearly gone. This is only just getting started. You know, so I shift F. Didn't I just do it? Man, the shift F doesn't like me. Shift F. Shift F. Alright, that one. I want to get rid of all of that. Shift F. I want to get rid of that. Alright. Shift F. I want to get rid of all of this. Daisy, I'm not sure what you're after at 2 o'clock in the morning, baby. But you are starting to be a bit of a pain in the ass, little girl. So where's that road there? Daisy, please get off my hand. Daisy. So that line there, at that height. And that'll bring our elevator up to there. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one. Bring that to there. Those will become white ones. Wondering how knocking those out affects my power. Well, you know, we can work that out later. So we run that from there to there. Is there any other reason to go this way? You know, for now, I think we're going to stop it right there, which is where the lift will be. Ow. The old broken hand, man. So we'll steal that. We need to make these again. Daisy, please don't sit on my hand. Bloody hell, cat. It's not even 2 o'clock in the morning, Daisy. What do you want? You're 4 hours early. So we will automate everything eventually. But for now it's easier to smash it out by hand. My suggestion is to be always trying to smash something out by hand if you can. Especially those research packs if you're struggling for them. So. You know, I'm actually going to put these back. From there to there. And then I know the power crosses the road. And we'll do that at every intersection. I think. We can always change it if we don't need it to be that way. So, oh Daisy, give me a break, girl. I'm serious. Give me a break. Move your tail. Move across. I'm going to push you around if you don't listen to me. Right, so that's going to come up there. I'm just wondering. We need to put... This road needs to move across one. actually wondering if we need more space here. You know, let's... Oh, what the hell? I'm just thinking about connectors and stuff that we need at the top here. These white tiles don't carry power. So how do we want to bring this out of here? At the moment we've got 2 conveyors down there. Two miners? Or 1 miner? I think we've got 2 miners down there. Do we got 2 miners down there? So those have to be there to get the ore out. They have to be there for the loaders, so it needs 2 wide all the way around it. So that's so we can get the loaders out. Alright. I think we have to move our power line. We need to improve our bomb placement when we're mining downwards. So that'll get that out of there. So that ore's over there. How wide is this? Or there's still a heap of that ore. Just thinking if we go I'm just thinking about the power. I can't work out how to put it in. So we're going to have to connect up this for the moment. Otherwise we'll lose our power down there. Daisy, can you please piss off? What do you want? Then it's 2 o'clock in the morning, cat. Alright guys, so I think it's going to be another short-ish sort of stream tonight. Where are we at? It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. Daisy, what are your my cat's flipping out. She wants to play with me. So, I think we'll just go for another, I don't know. We'll go for a bit. We'll see what happens. We're still okay. But she's early in the morning. Early in the morning. I don't see myself sleeping before I have to go to the hospital again in the morning anyway, so we'll just push on a little bit. How do we make this look? It really depends. How wide is this? So it's 3 wide. So that can swing straight out onto the... Alright, let's do it this way. Let's run one of these from there to there. And to try and tie it in a little, we'll run one of these from there to there. And we'll put our white tiles in there. And that'll do for the moment. And that'll get us up onto there. That can go there. So, what sort of space have we got here? This isn't never right. There's nothing just here. I'm thinking about steel production. I really think we've got to move it. I think we're going to have to bite the bullet, put in some pretty solid conveyors. We'll see what happens when we open these ships up. We're at 58%, that could change everything. That could change everything, yeah? I did have the road 7 wide. I changed it. Not sure I should have. Not sure I should have. That odd number could have come in handy for running power. We still haven't worked that out yet. Running power. Alright, what do we want to do here? Where are we at? 59% construction industry. This is going to open up the ships. We need to see what ships do. So, so there's nothing much going on. I think I'm going to get out of here, guys. So thanks to anyone who joined in today. There was a few people watching earlier. Thank you very much. So until tomorrow, make sure you have a good one. Yeah, I'll probably be back early tomorrow. I've got a funny off early and I'll be awake most of tomorrow. Even after I have to go to the hospital early. I probably might be back about around midday. So we'll see what happens, guys. As I said, thanks for watching. Have yourself a good one. And I'm going to get out of here. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching.